Oh, yeah. Oh, what did I do? I know what I did. Sorry, guys. Had a early stream poop. Usually we have that kicking off later in the stream, but we had that going here earlier today, so we're going to just be kicking us off. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. It's hard getting us wet, getting us ready. No Space Marine today, by the way, for all those that are playing Space Marine right now. Oh, Rodrigo, what's up, man? We got 20-mile-per-hour winds out here, so I'm not sure what that means for the for the stream. So we'll just find out together. Type in deaths. Oh, let's find that out. Oh, hell yeah, Tarek. How you doing, man? I do kind of want to take a look at my build. We can kind of go over this together. Dude, I was up so... I was like, just kind of like pushing... wow, I'm like, what? Sixteen deaths, not that bad. Oh yeah, a whole bunch of new stuff on Space Marine. You liking it? Good to hear, dude. So here's the build I'm kind of working on right now. Path of Exile 2, profile. Like this is kind of this build's shitty, so I'm gonna redo. I'm redoing it overall. And I'm working on some other stuff here. So let me edit this out. We'll kind of go through this together. We can talk about stuff, any changes you guys would make, stuff like that. Like for example, I mean, I'm gonna take out of here, right? Like, why is punch even here? Can I just remove this? Yeah, removed. Thank you. Good God. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm not sure if I want to keep shield charge in the build. What is on my current? Yeah, I'm using Earthshatter to see what that's like. I'm not sure I'm liking shield wall. It's not really jiving with me, but I think it's also like I don't really have the stuff to make it particularly good. Shield wall and Earthshatter. I also don't have Seismic Cry yet, so let's just remove this. Seismic Cry is much later in the game. Leap Slam, Bone Shatter, Infernal Cry, Herald of Ash, Shield Charge, Shield Wall. So what are you doing with Shield Charge, Tarek? Maybe you can help me out with that. Let me kind of go through what I'm working with. You know, secret level doesn't kind of... I kind of just don't care about secret level. I'm sure I'll like it. Oh, Resonating Shield, that's another one. I'm sure I'm going to like it, but I just don't really give a fuck. I think it's because I've just become so jaded with that, a lot of that stuff. And I'm not saying it's bad. I'm like, okay, another one of these. Just mobility, honestly. Well, that's kind of what I'm using Leap Slam for. And I'll show you how I use these, and we can talk a little bit more about what support champs are going to be better in this situation. Let me just go ahead and update that, just in case. So, let me do this. Mobalytics. D4, PO2. Perfect. So this is the build I was working on. And I don't this isn't the way anymore. I don't think that, by the way, for some reason my microphone whenever I record, it makes the TH I say sound like I say them like this when I am a very punchy TH person. My lisps are on S's at the end of my sentences, not on Either way, Ancestral Bond doesn't feel good to me. I think this is not the build that I want, period. So I've retooled this to, and I mean, this goes up this direction. This just doesn't feel like a very conducive build. Tarek, what someone was saying is that they're like, don't pick up all these little minor nodes. Like, just get the big notables and then leave the chain. Like this one, for example, like no reason to pick that up. Just grab the notables, get in and get out. What is your opinion on that? And here is the build I'm looking at now. What is up, Thurcio? How you doing, dude? So you can kind of see the juxtaposition here. Here's the build that I was working on with this is all totems. Is this the 100K Andy? It sure is, Slap. This is all totems, and this is all totems with Ancestral Bond. Instead, I've removed Ancestral Bond, that entire top half. You can fill out late game. Okay, so I will stop doing that. Actually, I haven't done that yet, so I'm fine. So now you can see I don't even go up here at all. Precipice. I mean, I'd say it as a joke, but sometimes my mic will pick it. Like I say precipice, but sometimes the mic goes precipice. I'm like I was listening to my last video. Randomly, it would take a hard TH sounds and go like Path of Exile. Like Path of Exile. Path of Exile. It hurts my brain. It makes me think I've got a speech impediment. Oh, okay, got it. Thank you, Tarek. That's a good lesson. How's the warrior compared to mercenary? I have not played merc or sorceress, but I can tell you that I had more fun as a ranger immediately than a warrior, but warrior has taken off for me and now I'm really enjoying it. Don't worry about viability, Jason. Every single class is viable right now, but you need to realize though that a lot of people don't know how to play these classes. So playing the monk is actually very difficult. People have said mercenaries like playing on easy mode. Sorceress has just been good all the way around. So the reason I'm not going for it, Tarek, is because I don't know the long-term viability of Spirit. I don't know how much Spirit I really get access to in the build. And it seems like not worth it because... Yeah, I totally agree. Tarek said Warrior's tough as heck in the beginning, and it does pick up and gets a lot better. Scott, thank you so much for gifting one tier 1 sub, dude. So Tarek, what I'm doing rather than Ancestral Bond, though, I'm taking the overabundance support gem, giving me one more totem, and then I'm going to go down this direction to grab this to get one more totem. I haven't touched the new patch, Gilg. What's up with it? You get at least 60 spirit between acts 1, 2, and 3. Agreed, Dicion. Or is it Dicion? So now I'm going to have 3 totems up. And I wanted to pick up this. 1% increased damage per 15 strength. At the time I get this, that's a disgusting amount. I mean, this has got 25 strength right there. We've got a whole nother... So before we had this, and this. So we've got still 3 branches of totem benefits. We've got some one-handed damage. We've got some war cries. And now, you know, kind of hearing what you said about, you know, don't pick up all the little nodes if you don't really need them. Increase totem life, totem damage. Attack used by totem increase speed. Well, that's kind of nice, but... Totem dodge. Totem damage. I don't think the life matters. I can drop those 2 down. I like those totem damage ones, though. I mean, I know we maybe save 2 more points, but I want to go this way instead. That puts me at 0. Perfect. So this gives me aftershock damage for slam skills. This gives me damage against heavily stunned enemies. And now I'm going up here for Avatar Fire for 75% of damage converted to fire damage. And you deal no non-fire damage. So I'm leaning into fire with this build. I don't know if that's the right thing to do. This is actually like the last thing I decided to pick up. Keep the damage ones for sure. I just skipped the increased totem life and attacks, attack speed increase. Let me see if there's anything else we can trim out here. These connect, so it doesn't really matter one or the other, right? Additional physical damage reduction. I mean, I'll take the elemental resistance. We don't need the damage reduction. Right after that one, it's another 8% aftershock. Okay, boom, done. 15% increase. I mean, this whole entire thing, if I can squeeze 2 more points out of this build, I think it's good. Let's see here. A spell cast by totems have 4% increased cast speed. I'd rather do that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. These placement speed ones are pretty crucial though. It's way faster. Oh, below Avatar Fire. What would you say? You were talking about that one, right? Boom, there it is. Like that I think is a stronger build. Do you think though I'm not going enough into fire damage? I mean, I've got this fire here for this. I've got that fire there. This is for aftershock damage. I've got fire right here. And I've got fire right there with the focus on this is like more for early survivability, but I think, you know, I don't know how the long term of it spans out. But I think it's good to start off like that. I might consider dropping these Warcry bonuses because I don't know enough. Like the Warcry stuff's been okay, but I've kind of not been playing actively with it. I've kind of been more focused on the way I'm playing right now. But here's this build for you bros. You can take a look at it. You can give me opinions on it. What's up, Charizard? There you go. Over here. Called Ecolabs X Cabra. No giveaway yet, Char. Thank you for gifting 2 tier 1 subs. Enjoy your gifted chimera. I don't know. I don't know how Warcry affects totems, really. It might not be worth it because of that, you know? So let me... I did not see secret level now. Yeah, I'm a Mobalytics partner, so if you guys click those links, it does help me out, actually. Armor, you know, that's one thing Warcat that I need to look at is fire debuff. I fought one of the act bosses that had fire resistance and physical resistance. I was like, cool. Is it called fire debuff or is it like a specific fire resistance something like what would I type in for that? Fire penetration. It's better to look at it over here. Oh, okay, penetrates. Gotcha. Oh, ooh, oh, don't do that. So it looks like I need damage penetrates 5% fire resistance. I need these. I've got one over here. And they're all the way down here. So I think this, it's easy. It might be easy to squeeze 2 out. Like, where I would grab those 2. Build, but Thork has a skill called Flammability Curse with 30 spending. Oh, it's an actual ability, Kunj. Yeah, damn, a lot of that. So it depends on how the game plays out. That's 11% more fire resistance penetration. Oh, skill gem. Yeah, that might be also a thing. I don't think there's only this. There's jewel socket there, and I don't know. You know, I don't know what the long-term jewel sockets are like. You know, I have no idea. Okay, let me show you how this build plays right now. We can fine tune it again. Earthshatter is something that I just got. I wanted to see what it was like. I don't know how viable really it is, quote unquote viable. I hate that word. This looks up like you do this, and then I war cry and they explode, which is kind of cool. The slam, you're right. The slam is not super fast, but I don't know. I feel like it's a good traversal, right? And I make it so that it just causes more aftershocks. Thank you so much, Paul. Welcome aboard, my dude. I do have a bit of a mana problem. I don't know if that's a me thing. I'm also learning, you know, support gems and how they... I didn't realize the cost multiplier thing. Getting word to catch on quickly in the early weeks. Just suffer through it. It only really takes about 8 levels. And then you're kind of... Once you learn that like stun and building up stun is a big part of the character, it's easy to have a lot of fun. I've empowered my Earthquake, and it seems to be a lot more effective. I could see that what you like about Tarek, about shield charge giving you the ability to giving you the ability to do some fun stuff with it. You know, Rex, I played a lot of SM2, and I know it's got a whole new thing and everything, and I'll play on Thursday. But right now, I really wanted to jump on this. It's kind of one of those things where I got to strike with iron hot. You can get Templar passives, but Warrior Lord, we don't know if the Templar is coming in 6 months or if it's coming in 3 months. We know that the Huntress and the Druid are coming next. We don't know what's coming after that. The Templar is probably coming during early access, though. I don't think they've said if all the classes will be in during early access by the end of it, but we know at the end of it, all will be in for sure. Yeah, so I smashed the shield, creates shockwaves, but also those shockwaves are it's breaking armor. So you hear that clank. That's sort of like the cracks on their armor. So I mean, you can see this build. I mean, as it is, works pretty fun. Now, here's a question. I waited to do this on stream with you, bros. I got this level 7 Spirit Gem. Do I jump Herald of Ash to level 7? Or do I swap Herald of Ash for Scavenge Plating? Use fragments of armor scavenged from enemies to bolster your own. Fully breaking enemies' armor grants you a stack of Scavenge Plating for a duration, and you gain armor and thorns per stack. I'm not building into thorns, but this does give me that stuff. You're not getting game sound? No, you are not. That's weird. There you go. I mean, yeah, it probably is, Warcater. I mean, this is the only thing that breaks armor for me. Oh, no, you're fine, Rar. I think they're saying that, like, oh, like, you've created yourself as such a Space Marine 2 content creator, we're surprised you're not playing. What's time of need? Oh, I don't have time of need. Oh, it's right there. Glad to help you out, Rex. That's honestly, I think, probably That's probably my favorite XCOM like game, and I don't really like XCOM. You know, the two-handed swords were just not, the two-handed maces weren't doing it for me. I wasn't getting good ones. I'll show you the one I built out. This one didn't start too great, and I was like, fuck it, I'll just keep. Let me see what it's like to build one out. You know, I think it's an important thing to experiment. Like, have fun, man. What are we talking about, Tara? I was having me purchase one just then, Harold. Yeah, I don't have it. At 36, I'll get it, right? So I'm only 25. So maybe I just keep going with, doesn't have any sort of passive armor pen. No, it doesn't. I think the implicit of maces is increased critical damage. I'll take a look in a second here. Okay, so Punj, are you selling things when you go to the merchant? What are you doing? Yes, you can. Death hunts. Burnout is a myth. You see, I'm just not using Earthshatter. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, see, getting an early legendary would have changed my mind, Warcator. Yeah, no, this game's on everything.
Come get me! No mana. Mana.
You know, I didn't realize we had the... I knew the patch was coming, and I didn't even think to do patch notes. I just kind of like, I put this video out, and I've been so consumed with it. And I have a video I want to do for the first boss. I want to put out a video for this build as like a working leveling build. I haven't even thought of doing that, you know, and it sucks. It's kind of the one thing that sucks about like just being a variety streamer nowadays is like I'm torn between so many priorities, and I know that like I'm gonna get views on the patch notes video, but I know I'm gonna get so many more views than everything else. So I might still just pop it out real quick. It's like I just can't afford to lose momentum in something that is like the next big step for me. The stun build-up mechanic is so fun. Like, I love just like, oh, they got that little ball on them, time to just go slam fuck them. So are we saying then that I do, that I should just bring Herald of Ash to 7 and not do scavenge plating instead? This is the only way to break armor for me is from Resonating Shield. Frank, honestly, I would love if I had like an associate that was like, listen, I know one of my strengths as a content creator is my voice. I didn't realize I had a good voice. I hated my voice. I used to hate my fucking voice. I thought I had a nasally too high voice. And then I became a content creator, and I was forced to listen to my voice more. And now I really like my voice. So I wouldn't want to bring someone on That doesn't have sweet dulcet tones, you know? Like imagine if it's like you hear it's like watching Fextra Life. Fextra Life has his videos, then he has the weekend recap videos that are not done by him, and you're like, fuck's this? Because back when Fextra Life was but a young boy, it was just him making those videos back in the day. And it fully breaks armor when you stun something. Baby. I don't know, man. I don't know. Tarek, what would you do? What would you do? Would you do scavenge plating here or just keep leveling up? I mean, I don't have time of need yet. Yeah, into my nasally, whiny, annoying voice. My voice I have come to very much love. A lot of the things I didn't like about myself, I've come to very much love. The port called Devastate. Well, I mean, you'd need to put it still in a specific skill, right? I used to hate the color of my eyes. My eyes, to be fair, have become like a fairer brown, not like a deep dark brown. I used to hate the sound of my voice. A lot of things. I think that's just kind of growing older and appreciating what you have versus what other people don't, maybe, or vice versa.
Tempered by flame.
Yeah, I mean, a whole playthrough of Chaos Gate would be a great time. Okay, so here's a question here. Am I missing... Am I... Hunk of a man. Thank you, Toad. You Toad in the hole. Am I doing the wrong thing here? By... My left click is Earthquake. I have removed Mace Strike from my build. That's fine, Tarek. I appreciate your advice as someone who has really good... I mean, looking at... I mean, the DPS on Mace Strike is 338. So, am I hindering myself? I thought of like, okay, maybe I'll put Mace Strike in here in lieu of... I'll use Earthquake in lieu of Mace Strike to try to generate more damage. But it looks like, with how much that number is, it looks like I'm actually hindering myself. Yeah, I think like, especially because I can support it, right? I can put the Rage one into it. Because right now I put Rage into Resonating Shield, so when I do this, and it hits people, I get Rage. So basically I drop my totems, do this, I slam the ground, and I do this. And everything just explodes around me.
A wise decision.
Kind of a fun little thing I've made. Devastate, Overpower, and Ruthless, so my auto actually is what stuns and breaks armor. Maybe I need to kind of recalibrate this a little bit, which is fine. Let's try it. I mean, who gives a fuck? I definitely think, though, what's gotta go is... Okay, what's the easiest? I think... Shield Wall's gotta go. I'm not a fan of Shield Wall so far. Fortress for Shield Wall seems cool. Let's try taking this out and put it into Mace Strike. Bring back old Mace, baby. Dude, this totem placement speed thing is so huge. And Earthshatter I think can go too. I'm not really using Warcry as much as I want. Because so for me, that's actually huge. Dude. That's just so much damage. So what I like about Infernal Warcry is what it does is it empowers my next attack. So when I'm fighting a boss and they get the little globe of stun buildup on them, I Infernal Cry and then Q to Earth Shatter or Bone Shatter to do a ton of damage. So today, if you guys are down with it, I'd like to go over the Act 1 boss and make my video for that and kind of break out, you know, what to look for, stuff. So, no. Yeah. Those little guys fuck me up so hard because I get in this mode where that happens, and for some reason, my brain's like, I don't know how to deal with it. I put martial tempo into my leap slam. I wanted to see how it worked.
No mana.
Okay, yeah, I'll definitely. And so the way I'm gonna structure that video is I'm gonna do it like no spoiler, in the sense that if you want to know everything, just keep watching. But I'm gonna start the video off telling people, hey, here's some things that you can do to make a boss easier, and then go and do it again. Like, here's the focus on certain things. Here's how you figure this information out, whatever it is. Let's test this real quick. Okay, so martial tempo is in my leap slam. So what I like about my leap slam right now, I have it so it does aftershocks where I step and where I land. Okay, so that's martial tempo's in there. Oh, maybe I didn't put it in there. Oh, I put it in my shockwave. Where the fuck did I put martial tempo? Maybe I didn't actually get it. Looking like I didn't.
Another loyal devotee.
Erebus, fuck you. You started the Horus Heresy. Why did you follow me? I don't want you here, guys. Guys, he's gonna just make the fucking warrior lodges, and we're gonna lose control of the Imperium. Get him out of my stream. Everybody should hate Erebus. No one should like Erebus. I think I looked at it last night. I didn't pick it up. Instead, I got do you make more of your earnings from streaming or record record? I mean, I was gonna like show you the back end of everything, but I was like, I don't want to go on that diatribe right now. I make more money from my recorded YouTube videos. I make anywhere from $1,000 to $2,000 on Twitch a month, which is absolutely huge supplemental income for me, because that what Twitch allows me to do now is pretty much either fully pay or 50% pay my rent, and then I can use my YouTube income to put money into savings. For the first time in my fucking life, when I worked in corporate, I made 6 figures, which is not a flex. It sucked. And I couldn't put money away when I worked in corporate. Now I can. I love it. Lead consecrated ground where you land, which reduces curse effects in your regen. Okay. Is it do you know what thing it is? Is it a tier 1? Oh, I should go up that way. Yeah, exactly. That was it, right? Like, when I worked corporate, dude, I was spending all the money that I was making because I was so miserable. Hot tip for you guys: when you go up to the I'll just show you, bros.
Winter deepens, bringing a biting chill.
Yes, this is. You guys helped me get to 100K in that last video, so I'm buying 2 keys for you, bros. And like I always say, if anybody wants to give their keys that they got for free to me to raffle off, I definitely will if you guys want. How hard was it to become a variety streamer YouTuber?
The wind whistles through stone columns.
I've done it for 7-8 years now at this point, Bow Sniper.
I ask myself why I am still here. I ask myself why I will not let my tired bones rest.
And I only used to do Total War Warhammer content. And honestly, being a dedicated YouTuber for a specific subject I think is the way to start. because I was able to build up a following, and it gave me the flexibility, and I was able to fail in a controlled environment. Because if I fucked up on a video, it wouldn't matter. I was part of a community basically that either would carry me to the finish line or it would just flounder and be no big deal. Becoming a variety streamer was actually way harder because I then had to learn that I had to learn how to approach different games, and jumping to my first game was actually very scary. I live alone. Why are you fucking trying to are you fucking hunting me, BJ? It was very scary, but I had kind of learned a good formula on how to approach the algorithm, that by the time I jumped into Bannerlord, which was my first real true branching from Total War Warhammer, I crushed it. But it was also the beginning of 2020. COVID had just kicked off. Shelter in place order happened 1 or 2 weeks after or before Bannerlord came out. I was set up because of that. My channel doubled in that year, and then from then it's just kind of been gravy. So, if you have things in your inventory that need to be identified, hold down Control, left click the hooded one.
How can I be?
7 items. It says you maybe can't see it. 7 items are identified. I don't have to press the button.
Go.
Boom, all done. If you also, I do want to do a video on how to make money. Did that help you guys out?
What?
No, I know, I'm just fucking with you, VJ. No, so boyfriend, that guy is like Deckard Cain. So here's my down and dirty for that, really quick. If you want to make money, hold on to weapons. That one. Oh my god, that's a terrible example. I'm gonna not sell that, by the way. I don't even know why I picked that up. This was okay. Yeah, there we go. If it has 2 mods on it, it sells for more than 1 mod. Granted, but even a 1 mod weapon, bows and staves, usually sell for a lot more. So just hold on to those and sell it. Honestly, I'm at a point where I don't need any of these, like more of them. I'm getting just enough through play. So what I'm doing is I'm just selling because these are already perfect. Just sell your blues and you will recover just fine. Unearth, shield charge, rolling slam, perfect strike. Didn't like perfect strike. You can't get it to run past 30 frames. Okay, let's go to graphics. Detail settings. Everything in this section. Gino. Gnip pot. Shut it off. Shut it off. Shut it down. Shut it down. Bring it to low. Bring it to low. You could probably play around with these, but everything from here is purely it's gonna influence probably the most. I use my gold for refunding stuff, and I use that so that I can actually like make videos. I lost like 3K to a video, that weapon set video. So now I'm at 12K, and I'm level. I'm not very high, right, guys? I'm only level 26. Going at, I don't think that so much as what the 6 classes deliver weapon-wise. I want axes. I really want to see what the Marauder's like. The Templar, everyone's gonna play the fucking Templar. Sell. Breaking that down. Oh, I was thinking of actually swapping to this helmet. And axes. Swords and axes are definitely like the 2 things I want the most right now. So in this case, would you guys swap? Like, max mana and intelligence. I actually am hurting for mana right now. But I lose a lot of different resistances. Templars get flail. People play the paladin class? Never. Let's take a look. What is this one right now? It's charge recovery to minions. Ugh. Okay, so let's do Yeah, I cannot wait to make basically a fucking berserker, right? This is a Grand Life Flask. Recovery. Applied instantly. Ooh, that's pretty good. Amount recovered. Chance to gain... Okay, I like that a lot more. Perfect. 50% 50% increased amount recovered and increased charges per use. This one I like, though. It has chance to gain a charge when you kill an enemy, which I like a lot. I'm going to go ahead and just proof. And the nice thing, too, about, remember, with these, you don't need... I'm sorry, with these, you don't need stacks of them. They're fine as they are. Okay, that's a work hit. I mean, I can sock it into some resistances. Can you remove runes? I'm gonna keep this though, because this is still pretty decent. Ranger can use it. Doesn't have a level requirement. Okay, didn't think so, but just wanted to ask before I fucking did something stupid. Max mana, lightning, increase armor, evasion, and energy shield. Fire. What's my lowest resist right now? Ooh, it's fire. So let's go ahead and put a fire thing into this. What's the rule? I don't want to waste a socket on this because I'm about to use it. I'm about to get rid of that as soon as I can. What's the rule for... I was actually going to do this. I like this one a lot. Gain 1 rage on melee hit, 12% increased damage from war cries. We'll hold on to it and put it in something a little bit more worthwhile. 2 sockets for weapons and 1 for armor, or is it 2 for armor, 1 for weapons? Basically, I'm asking, should I put... So I crafted this. This is entirely RNG'd. It came with 6% quality. I was like, cool, let's just kind of keep buffing it up. And remember, quality adds different stuff. So for martial weapons, gain 1% more physical damage per quality. Armor gains more defense per quality. Flasks gain more life and mana recovered per quality. Charms, so on and so forth. 2 for two-handed and body armor. That's it. Okay. You can't combine runes upwards, right? So I might as well just use these. 1 socketed. Yeah. This is a shitty armor piece. I just can't find a better one.
What?
Yeah.
Stay inside.
Rage? Here. Oh, fuck. Rage, here. Remember, Alt is your friend. Rage grants 1% more attack damage per 1 rage gained to a max of 30. You lose 1 rage every 0.1 seconds. Dude, Dynasty Warriors is one of my favorite. I'll be honest. I like Samurai Warriors a little bit more, though. Fox, I just released a whole video on that. Ultimately, though, it's
Another loyal devotee.
There are 2 games in the same genre that play differently. I think that's probably my long and short of it. Oh, does it only go on the passive tree? I thought it could go on both. I don't even know where the next... I mean, the only jewel socket I know is down there. Yeah, those I know I can remove. I just happened to jewel. Oh, one's right there. There. I just don't... I think this is the closest one for the build I've got in mind. Let's see anyone else. I'm wondering if I pick up some of this rage stuff. Like, do I skip the Warcry stuff and pick up rage stuff instead? I mean, I am going to go Wardbringer, so that will Jewels equal passive tree. Those you can remove them. Runes into gear. Okay, I didn't know if you could also put them into gear too.
A new subscriber.
Zintanar just subbed up with
fills you with
There you go. Thank you. Zintanar just subbed up with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much, man. Remember, guys, this is my full-time job, so if you have a Twitch Prime sub you're not yet used, use it on me. Remember, too, that there are... what are these things called? Twitch drops. Go come get your Twitch drops on Twitch. Joking out hard, dudes. Oh. A simple offering of earth and water. Well, I mean, that did kind of go the direction I wanted it to. But I don't want to replace any of those. Maybe I want to replace one of those. But that's like all my resistance, unfortunately. Amadon, I'm about to go over the Aquan boss today, so you are in luck, my dude. Oh, a Grand Mana Blast, good. So, with these blasts like that, I just go and bring it and turn them up to blue. It's like, it's not worth it. I have this quest that says find a use for this relic. Did I do the wrong thing? I'm in the right place to find a use for the relic. Okay, what's up, dude? How are you?
Face me.
Yes, you just get the job. Just all you gotta do is you can mute me. Just make sure you have the tab active, or else you won't accumulate whatever the fuck it's called. Wait, what's the Space Marine? Oh, I don't have the Space Marine stuff active right now. You'll want to watch someone for that. I'm gonna do that on Thursday. Oh, damn. Who farted? Cat Spectre, welcome aboard, bro. Well, I got a chance to catch a stream while at work. Thank you, sir. Of course, Papa Bear. Thank you for coming. What's up? How you doing, Frank? But I'll definitely host some streams, and I'm probably going to do another costume contest. Heraldry contest for SM2 as well, with the new stuff that we just got added in. I got to really play around with it. Good, how are you, brother?
Our modest fellowship expands.
No.
Praise the sun.
You know what? My mouse memory wants me to use tilde. And I might...
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise
From Rexus, thank you so much, dude. Enjoy your new little Chimera Gremlin. How's the new block mechanic, Polar Bear? I haven't even looked at what it does. Male stabbies. I want to replace these fucking boots. I need those. This gives me strength, though. It does give me movement speed. I'm not going to choose boots that don't have movement speed. Warrior's going well, Roth. Warrior's going real well. I was really enjoying... Ranger, but you know what? I should probably get this at least through Act 3 before switching to Ranger, because I feel like I'm just gonna like segue myself. The new Adrenaline Surge is so much fun to play with and really takes me later. I don't even know what Adrenaline Surge is. What's Adrenaline Surge? That sounds cool. I haven't read the patch notes at all.
A new subscriber
Bailey just subbed up for
arrives.
tier 1. Thank you so much.
fills you
Guys,
with
now I'm in the new
determination.
commission program. I get 60% of these subs. That's fucking sick.
To die. He holds a new loyalty now.
I was mortal then. I was weak.
Then
Ranger's very fun.
why did you never come look for me after your ascension?
They told me you had died.
I did die. After 30 years living among the Pharaohs.
It's like the Act 2 boss.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Thank you for subbing up and giving subbing up with Prime, my bro.
And I hated you every moment of
An
it.
earnest disciple.
Never forgive my mistake.
No! Save your breath
steadfast
for when
support.
my
talking to?
king arrives and lets the seed feast upon your flesh. My king nears.
Oh!
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Good, I'm glad you're resistant to both the things that I do damage with. That is tank it. It's so fun. Can go see.
Embrace corruption.
Sometimes those don't quite go where I want them to go. I should stop standing in the stuff that hurts me. Oh!
A new subscriber arrives. Fills you with
Oh,
determination.
that's hot, baby. We're here turning instant replay back on because it's just such a piece of shit right now.
Sins of the mother.
Oh! Took that in the face. I thought I left over it.
Just try it.
How does, I think that broke my armor. Yeah, honestly, the totems are great.
Sins of the mother.
Does anyone know how charges work on bosses? Fuck, I sat right in the fucking middle of it. No. Oh, you need to be on the Discord or on Twitch for the giveaway. Yes, I am. So, excuse me. This is fire, right?
A steadfast supporter.
I'm using Restream, Frank. It goes to both. But anytime you see me say anything, it's going to both chats. The giveaway, I'll do the first key in about 50 minutes.
My
That's right.
king
Take that.
nears.
Another loyal devotee.
Out of mana. Just try it. No mana.
Oh, fuck, I sat right in the middle of it.
Another loyal devotee. Another loyal devotee.
I'm not ready.
A steadfast supporter.
Embrace corruption.
Gotcha, bitch. Oh, whoa, whoa.
Embrace corruption.
mana.
Fuck.
Come get me! Out of mana.
Sins of the mother.
Oh shit, fuck ass. Oh. Well, the problem is that he is resistant to both physical and to fire, which is both what I do. Oh. So I think in this case, though, we put this on. Boom. That's going to change all of it for me. I like Perfect Strike. I think Perfect Strike is, personally, I think Perfect Strike is really shitty. I don't like how the animation works or anything. Maybe I'm not doing it right, but it goes like, whoa, it just kind of gets weird. Being pounded one in the back is the light that we all need. At higher levels, you lose some experience. Okay. Well, that's fucking fucked up. Let's go back real quick. What's your top 2 starts so far? What do you mean? Yeah, you know, though, it just takes so long for it to go off that I've not been like, wow, Perfect Strike is really good. It seems like such a slow wind-up that I'm like, ugh, this is kind of not playing how I want to play. I don't know. I don't really have a preference on that, man. Whatever you like playing is really the only thing I care about. I'm really not like a fucking tier list, top tier, min-max type of person. I've heard that playing as the mercenary is kind of like playing on easy mode, but I don't really know. So, do whatever you like, my bro.
Careful, story. I will tell your tale.
I wish I had more support stuff right now to play around with that. Is this the Act 2 boss? What is this fucking guy? Gain access to the Essence of Waters. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm loving Warrior 2, dude. Like, I played a Ranger, and I loved Ranger. But I had already got my Warrior to a certain part. I was like, you know, let me just stick here. Let me just stick here with this character. I didn't want to, like, kind of segue too away. I think we got it now. With this little bit more, like 20% more resistance should be enough to help us out.
My king
Destruction!
Does this help? Is this doing damage? Yeah, free little damage right there. That was about the amount of damage that we were at the end, so that's free damage.
expands.
Thank you so much for subbing up. I saw that. Bailey, tier 1 sub, my dude. Thank you. I really got to be patient and learn that I can just get distance and heal rather than like I got distance and used potions. Like I kind of like Dark Souls it right there. I didn't really need to do that.
Get me!
Like right now, just hang back. Ooh, that hit me? Oh, damn. Right through the totems. Fuck, wasting mana. Oh, shit.
I can't yet.
The sins of the mother. Sins of the mother.
I didn't do it.
Embrace corruption.
Crush them!
I didn't think that would actually get me. Fuck.
Embrace corruption. Sins of the mother. Embrace corruption. Sins of the mother.
Oh, that was Bill. Oh. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. We did it though. But we lose all that loot. I was like, don't get too bold, don't get too bold, don't get too bold, don't get too bold. It counts, it counts. See. But no loot. Doesn't matter, those just blues.
That wound. How is she still alive?
That was pretty sick, right? That was fun. I know, but it's okay. We make do. We make do.
Immortal. Oh, at last. Please, end my suffering.
Excuse me, is there a
My
tit?
followers
in
are
this?
long since dust, and I am but parchment. My veins dry as sand.
Do you think we will get the Prime? Yeah, that's the
None
Templar.
remember my name,
And we'll probably get
and
before
none think
launch.
of me.
But at minimum, at full launch.
I awoke from my long slumber, unable to move. My time has passed. I ask you, mortal, to use that one
Oh yeah, it's fully
element that
confirmed.
may
It uses the
finally
flail,
end me.
goes to town.
My opposite. Fire. It must be done.
And it looks like it'll be kind of semi-minion based if it can be. If it can be, like as an ascendancy is what it looks like.
Thank you.
But the boss not just not give you do they not give you experience?
Rest now. I will honor your sacrifice.
Now the reason I'm saying that is because if you look at this, there are minion nodes right here at the beginning. Maybe it's because druids will probably be minion based too. They'll have like actively be minion based because there's minion stuff right here, a whole entire
Steadfast
minion
support.
ring. There's minion stuff back here. So I think druid, a druid will for sure be a minion class that I'm going to play. I'm like kind of holding out on playing the witch just to play the druid instead. We know that the huntress is coming first and that druid shortly after, and the druid's like, they're both like pretty much done. Yeah, you know, I like necromancers. They're always really fun for me. But at this point, I'm just kind of like... every time I've played Diablo... So I played Diablo 2. I played... Did you get the loot filter never sync put out? No. Well, let me... link me. I don't really feel like I need a loot filter, though, to be honest, right now. I don't know how you guys feel. Can we even do... Did they add the loot filters in? Like, how did he do that? Grew up on D2 playing my Necro, but when then I did a Summoner Druid, and it was so fun. It's off-site? What does that mean? And I've just always really dug playing the druid. Like in last epoch, my guy's a druid minion guy, summoner. Highlights the specific items and tells you what items have sockets, which is great for. Can you send it to me? Yeah, but like, how do you do that? Oh, so you can still program the notepad, okay.
There was a goddess of water lying at the heart of Keth.
Oh, baby, I wanted that. Okay, so let's take a look here. I think, honestly, for Mace Strike... what were you guys saying for Mace... Ooh, for Mace Strike, you guys do, Overpower? No, or was it what's momentum? Martial tempo maybe to get the speed up. Thank you, dude. Right there. I fucking hate GitHub because I feel like I can never find the fucking download button because I'm stupid as shit. There's a reason that I used to be a computer science major and I stopped becoming a computer science major. So there it is. Do I put it in online filters? Or just into that parent folder that it opens up. There we go. What's with that? Thank you, bros. Okay. Oh, did save that shit. I'm sure that saved it. Go do this. And you guys said brutality. I think I already have brutality. Oh, I don't. Deals more physical damage, deals no chaos, deals no elemental. That's fine. So right now I've got rage in there. And I think I could take rage out and put it in my back in my shield. I kind of liked it in resonating shield. And I think had I had it in resonating shield during that fight, it would have made the times in which I pop into the mace a lot more brutal. Yeah, I'll take a look at it, Tarek. Maybe we go with martial tempo to begin with. What do you guys think? Ruthless is one I've been wanting to get. And I was gonna put it in here. It's really, Cash, it's a pain in the ass, dude. With which two supports? Let's go brutality. Or, you know what? I feel like it's very slow. Let's do brutality. Maybe tempo. I'm confused. I'm lost. Let's go tempo because it's already pretty fast. It's already like my fastest. It's like one of my highest damage dealing things. And I think, like I said, I'll put rage back into resonating shield. That way I can build rage while I'm using resonating shield, and then switch to the mace and just go faster.
There. No need to rush. I'll unburden you.
Oh. Milady. Milady doctors, that's too much. Good belt. Like a good base is what I meant.
I shall put this to use.
That's what I was doing. Was basically I was using the shield to break the armor, then switching to the mace to do all my damage, and then I was getting my totems down. And, like, that was the big approach for me with the totems. I would shoot them on the left and right sides of him. If you saw, okay, where the fuck does this relic go? No, Kat, I'm hoping to do it today with you, bros. Okay, I'm on the right spot then. Okay. I didn't know if I missed a location back there. I was like, shit, did I fucking miss it? Good luck. Good luck. What are you doing, bud?
tell your tale.
No need to rush.
I want that Marraketh curious. Love you too, baby boo. That just looks cool. Over here using this scrub-a-dub-dub fucking thing. Dude, look at this sick-ass helmet. Oh! That's a good base. So these are going to give me fire resistance. Only 6. None of this is good anymore, personally, I think. It's a piece of hindrance at this point. Physical damage to attacks, increased crit damage bonus. I think getting these gloves right here is a go-to. Get these, replace these, pop a gem in them, let them just kind of ride a little bit. Pop an additional mod onto them. See what it gets me. I mean, I do need fire resistance, but do I have to get to a certain point to join the guild? No. You just have to ask people, like, hey, invite me. Yeah, for sure, dude. You'll spit on your butthole for free. Any gear or talisman you find. With spirit or minion level, huh? I wish you could search. Oh. So like that. I mean, is it worth the 1K to buy it? Like that? Just like that. Or like the ooh, so that's how I get more spirit. Okay. I'm not gonna buy that for 5K. Fill up for a regal orb? Okay. Might as well. I mean, is this worth 5K? I don't think this is worth 5K. Actually, that's actually really good for fire code because I realize that it's good for mercenaries. But I mean, at this low of a level, Cat died. Do you think it's really worth the sell? How do I link things in chat, man? Remember all these fucking guides I have on how to play the game and I can't play the game? Yeah, but do you think I'll really get an exalted orb at level 26 for this?
Another loyal devotee.
Just my opinion. You hold Alt and you control left click the item. You can just the listed trades. There's a listed trades. I don't know what's the trades on the website. If I type in want to sell. Do that, like that, see how it works. So, folks list items for channel. What website? Just look at pathofexile.com. Yeah, I'll sit on that. I'm not gonna buy that thing for 5K. That doesn't seem. I don't doubt. I posted a link for the trade site. Go for it. I can push it through. There you go. So if I type in How do I list something? Let's do this. Let's try it out. I mean, it's all about learning stuff in my stuff. Premium stash tab. Oh, I've got that premium stash tab, baby. Have to put it in the premium stash tab. I'll put that in there. Oh, that's how that works. I was like, what the fuck does public mean in this game? So let's do this. Let's switch back to this. Press this. Do this. Pop. Stash tabs. I'll buy another premium stash tab. In fact, I'll buy them both. Okay, so now all my stash tabs are Prems. Prem Supreme. How do I select the prices individually? Each item individually priced. Right click the item. Let's do it like this. That seems cool. Close this. There we go. One regal orb. That like that. Or drop down menu. Exact price. Oh. Like that? Easy. I mean, I like to experiment with fire. I'm gonna do this. It's expensive, but you know, it's only money in a game that's not real. Let's see how it goes. And so now let's look. Can I find it on the website then? Let's try. Let's just kind of like Morbid Veil cloak mail. Morbid Veil. Well, I didn't know it'd be that obvious. Cloaked mail. Do I still have that filter on? Let's do Spirit. Cool. That's cool. Here it is. Yeah, sick. That's a really sick process. Well, let's figure it out. We'll see if I get hit up. Have some fun. And just shut off global and trade. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get one of these giveaways going. What the fuck is the name of it? Not Restream, Streamer. 102 of you bros over here on YouTube. Make sure you switch over to Twitch. Does help me out a lot. When you're searching the trade site for something, be aware that there are a lot of price fixtures, as with any open market, of course. It will be more likely to sell because folks are lower level, can't use the higher level deal. 100%. Okay, yeah. That's good to know. Thank you, guys. I mean, that's a great way to make a shit. I mean, that's not actual money I'm making, but it's like actual money in the same way, in a different way, you know? Giveaways are right here. All right, the giveaway is open over on Twitch. Go ahead and come on over to Twitch if you're watching on YouTube. Type in !POE. I have way too many hours. Yeah, I mean, every little bit helps, man. Like, I'm no expert in this game, clearly. Crafting's kind of fun, though, you know?
Another
made this.
Loyal devotee.
It's not amazing, but it was better than my current weapon. I don't think it's worth putting more resources into, though. I wanted to try out how Regal Orbs work, and so I wanted to put a little bit into it. So I spent a Regal Orb. I did some of the stuff to add more stuff to it, just to kind of play with it. And it's cool. It's rewarding. It's fun to understand and learn.
A wise decision.
Thank you guys so much. And remember, too, there are the Twitch drops that are live right now. If you have a Prime sub you've not yet used, use it on me, my dudes. 2 gifted subs get you this pet on the right, left, over there, whatever the fuck it is. So when do I do my Ascendancy trial? Isn't that soon? It's in Act 2, right?
Another loyal
This valley was not
devotee.
carved by the hands of men.
Another loyal devotee.
Already passed the area.
Fear will best you.
Was I supposed to have found it, or does the game send me there? This is Act 2. No, I don't think creators should. Creators shouldn't get any kind of stuff or anything. I mean, I'm fine with like getting early access to a game, but like I don't want like a special thing. It's a boss you kill? Okay. But the game puts it in your path, right?
No challenge.
Of course, I spent all that resources on a weapon that is like already better. Aha. This? Ichion, good to have you here, man. Ichion. Ichion is... can be part of being very offensive in Italian. Wonder how they came up with actually should be the desert zone. It's the old people that made Diablo 2.
A steadfast support.
So right now we're gonna encounter that like in just a little bit there, it sounds like. I'm loving the totem stuff though. I don't know about you guys, but I'm having a lot of fun with the totem stuff. Halloween lawn skeleton. Bros, we are so close to our year, our monthly, I should probably make this higher to be honest. Persona Act 2. Oh, so I'm supposed to have gotten it all the way over here? So for you, is it DCon then? Because because double C in Italian's a CH sound most of the time.
A wise decision.
Feel my wrath!
This? So, was I supposed to do something? Am I? Should I divert and go do it? Or am I just on the path and I haven't gotten there yet? This one right here? This is where we are right now. Well, the caravan won't go over here. It goes over here. The item from the lady. I have a relic. Is that the item from the lady?
Another loyal devotee.
Maybe, I don't know. Let's go take a look. Bolani Gates, Macedon Badlands, Vistiri Outskirts, Valley of Titans, Trader's Pass. I don't have the Trader's Path. Maybe I just keep going through here and we'll figure it out. I mean, the only thing I've got is this. Can I waypoint there? Found it. Thank you, Matt.
Come here!
So roughly I was going kind of in the right way, but I would have needed to backtrack here anyway. I'm actually focusing on totems. I didn't think about focusing on armor breaks and thunder. Yeah, that's kind of wild, Kier. Well, yeah, you heard the spider shriek too, and it changed the game volume.
An earnest disciple.
Thank you so much for following. That's what I like to see. Nice. I mean, that's not gonna help me, but cool. That's really good. Yeah, it's probably gonna be better for like a druid down the way though, because it's strength and intelligence. Because it gives spirit and armor. Oh, okay, so that's what this loot builder does. Is the loot builder making the noise? That's cool. That's cool. Man, this fucking game is very well goddamn done. And I know that's like a Path of Exile 1 holdover thing, right? But go the right way, right?
Come get me!
Here. You guys want that loot filter? Here's a loot filter.
The traitor Balbala has been.
Just what I showed you, Genops. It changes the color of things, or it makes things bigger, font, and stuff like that. Makes them have a noise when they drop. Did I go too far? I'm in now, like, it said like the sister something. Was it back more, like over here? No, I have not yet, Wandering Joseph. So I don't want to go here, obviously.
I've nowhere to keep that.
This isn't worth it to try to craft off of, right? I think I'm just better off to kind of keep pushing. Off into the left? Okay, I'll go over here instead. By the way, someone showed this in stream the other day. I don't know who did it. But interface, map, landscape transparency. Here's all the way at max. Here's all the way at minimum. Turn it all the way down, or at least just, I'd like to have it just a little bit above so I know kind of like topography of what I'm encountering. What's transmute augment? What the fuck is that?
Just try it!
Yes.
Another loyal devotee. I've no more room.
Oh, okay, so that's kind of like the term for like wombo comboing that. What he means is this. Transmute it. And then augment it. That's already better. That's already better. Because this one has only fire damage from the rune, and then I fucking got adds 1 to 19 lightning damage that I don't need. But the crit damage on it is nice, because this was a superior war pick. That's why I decided to do it. I mean, I could regal it. Is it worth it though? I would think so, Mike, but I don't really know. Badness is bad. That's bad. We're considering that bad. Okay. So I'm looking at it going, looks pretty fucking good to me. Because if I look at this, that's bad. Pick is in the mace category? Yeah. One handed mace. I don't know what else it would be. An axe, maybe, but.
My wares are in. I shall put this. Goodbye. All right. Take care.
What does that mean they lost? Dude, look at that. It's all whoever put all this stuff in here. Thank you so much. Very kind. Up in the wrong tab, but I'm gonna take one of those support gems. I want to get. We got tempo, so we want to get brutality. You too, Cash. Thanks for jumping in, man. Look for adds physical damage and work. Okay. Okay. Didn't I have... Where'd it go? Here. No, I don't. I didn't buy more taps yet for it. I gotta get rid of shield wall. I don't know what to put in here instead. I mean... I think, too, Earthshatter is not going to fit the build. You guys were talking about... Perfect Strike. I can play around with that again. Doesn't really fit what I have in mind, though. It feels so lackluster. I just don't like the way it works. Two and a half more minutes on this giveaway, guys. Like, well, oh, oops. What was that? What's this? Oh, okay. This was not really doing it. Infernal Cry. Yeah, I'm using Infernal Cry. Like, Infernal Cry in conjunction with Earthshatter is good, but I have to use Earthshatter. I'm not really using it right now. Oh, is this it?
Nothing of these symbols. What secrets lie within?
I can't hold it.
Now, Jindak, I prove myself. Nakai.
Well, I'm using Earthquake.
Just try it!
Face me. Visions of Jara.
What's this? Does it do anything good? Typically, if it's on the ground, it's not good. It's not my poison for once.
Another loyal devotee.
Is that a place to, like, that I was safe? Yeah, that's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. What's going on here? Where is she? Oh, she's over there. I was like, she's not around here.
Just try it!
Well, okay.
I will keep waiting.
The learning experience. Not a big deal.
I know nothing of these symbols. What secrets lie within?
Alright, the raffle is done. After this,
There is
I'll
nothing
choose a new
just
winner.
about excessive punishment.
Now, Jindak, I prove myself. Face me. Kundek. Hey. Atun. Face me. Visions of Jara.
Oh.
I'm not ready.
Face me. Daria.
It's just not worth it. I don't like, I know I'm sure that does like a lot of damage, but Perfect Strike has such a wind up. I don't really like it. Like, I definitely see the merit in it. I'm not counting that at all. Yeah, I'd really just hop into that quickly. I feel like I do more damage with it anyway.
Like the scorpion.
But the whole point of it is to get the abilities that make it so that it has more health. So yeah, in the beginning it doesn't have much, but it'll get more. Oh!
A coin. What is this?
A steadfast support.
Got to loot this fucking time, right? That's what it's called? Font of Life? You're not wrong, Prime. I was just trying to survive. I was trying to break her armor so I could use Mace Strike, and then I would go to use the Mace Strike, and then she'd burst me down. And I was like, fuck. Oh, it's Font of Life is a support gem. Okay. Right now, my support gems for Earth for the totem are Magnified Effect. Supported skills have 40% more area effect. And then I got Overabundance or more of them. Vic, thank you so much for subbing up with Twitch Prime, my man. Because that way it gives me a larger radius to play with Earthquake. It triggers it from a farther distance. That's why I was going with that.
Allow me to repay you for freeing me from my imprisonment. By my right as Jinn, I invite you to participate in the trial of the Saimas. There I can earn my rest, and you may prove yourself worthy of the wisdom of the Marrakech.
Yeah, it's been so fun, dude. Alright, so let's go do this Ascendancy trial, but first, let's choose a winner. It is Friction the Lazy. Are you there? If you are not there, I will be choosing a new person. Oh, well, it's you. You've won, bro. So, Friction, what I need you to do is go ahead and join the Discord. Oops. Hey, I'm pressing the copy button. Not giving me an invite link. Can we get this? Make a fucking special one yet? Why is this happening? Now we're one boost away from a custom invite link. Because I'll make a custom. I haven't had a custom invite event for this in a long time. Here. Use that and just join the Discord server. Then you'll find me in the upper right hand corner of the server. Just message me on Discord. And I'm gonna need your Steam information. Well, I'll give you my Steam information. I'm gonna purchase it as a gift on Steam. Unless you want it on console.
Blessings.
In which case I can't help you, unfortunately.
Sans guides you.
In modern times, we give aspiring Decaras a straightforward test. Speak to Asala. Do not wander.
Perfect. Alright, Papa Bear, thanks for jumping in, man. I mean, do we... I could dabble with the Font of Life. Let me actually grab another one of these support gems. Shockwave Totem, remove that. Oh, it's Font of Blood. That's a level 2 gem, okay. Now I've got one more key. Yes. Font of Blood from supported gems grant 2% life. Ironwood. All elemental resistance. Ancestral urgency. Increased totem placement speed. Font of Rage. This is gonna be fun indeed, brother. I could cheat and use level 10s, but I'm not gonna. Yeah, Perfect Strike just does not sit well with the way I want to play. I don't know what else to put into the build, though. Maybe you know what? Maybe we get rid of Perfect Strike. We get more mobility in, and I use Shield Charge. But I also don't really like Shield Charge very much. I'd rather just use the mobility of charging or slamming. Volcanic Fissure looks cool. Sunder looks great. That kind of plays along with what I'm already doing. Like, I feel like Shield Wall needs a Sunder. Because the other slams are a little too slow. Okay, we can probably... I mean, I've got room. We could put Sunder in for sure. Again, I think Shield Wall goes well with Sunder. It doesn't go as well with the rest of the stuff. Bone Shatter is not a slam. Versus, like, Leap Slam is a slam. Rolling Slam is a slam, but we got too much momentum, I think, on Shield Wall. Perfect Strike, I think is... No, it's not. Molten Blast is cool, but... You know, I just haven't found a two-handed mace that really kind of tickles my pickle just yet. And I've got this in there. No real focus there.
What have you learned?
What have you learned?
My way. I shall put this to use.
Another
Take
loyal
care.
devotee.
Waffle Evil, what's up? How are you? Alright, so we got a message from you. Alright, Milo. What is your name? Whoops. On Steam. I'm going to send you this. Go ahead and click that. Then I need to know your name on Steam so I can purchase this for you. Okay, let's go do this. Actually, let me go pee real quick. One sec.
An earnest disciple.
Nope, wasn't a poop. I was just playing with my dog too much. He's asleep underneath the toilet, so... Roman. We might have a problem with the first key. You know, and this is on me for not stipulating it. With Friction, I do have a rule that if you want to win the key for a friend, I would just rather that friend be here and enter in so that it's free for the people that are trying to win it for themselves. Yeah, it's cold. It's like the coldest place in the apartment, so he goes and does it. We're gonna find out right now. I mean, I toss it to you, folks. It is for Friction the Lazy's wife, so that they can play together. Is it a yay, we give him the key, or is it a nay, we re-roll the key? Alright, seems like a lot of people are saying give it, so you get it, dude. Alright, so your key. It's so funny that we had this conundrum last time, and it was a brother, and you guys were like, no, fuck that guy. That's how I know some of you have siblings. What's up, Mac? How you doing, dude? Okay. Get this. Go. Sign in Steam. Like I said, guys, many times, if you guys, if anyone wants to give keys that they've got in their account, if you want me to raffle them off here, I'm more than happy to do it. Probably want to just post it in a community though, like say like, hey, who wants a key? Here you go. All right, there you go. Your key is sent. I put a funny message in there for you, just for you, dude. I put in the field of it. I said your husband did unspeakable things for this key.
I will show them how a true warrior fights.
The proving grounds for the sisterhood is complete. Though it broke many bones and some backs, the triumph is ours to behold. Zerok has been the most helpful aid.
True warrior wipes back to front, baby. I like the risk of a yeast infection. The risk of a little UTI. I don't know why I said yeast infection. I meant UTI. You don't have the fucking facilities Prime Rexus? Why, dude? Why don't you believe in me? The hideout system is really cool. It's a don't get hit thing. Oh.
We have met in battle, but not in peace. I am Balbala. As Jin here, I shall serve.
Yeah, I'll
as
cover
your
the not
guide.
Total War, but I'll
Together,
cover the new
we
Space
shall
Marine. Yeah.
prove ourselves.
Looks like I'm gonna be making lots of videos today, bros. Is it Relic? Where's Relic go? Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Selarim.
Of course, man. Oh. Remember I tried to put it in the padlock locations and on the open locations? Sure you guys want to fucking watch my videos? This isn't going to be hard. This game's not hard. This isn't going to be hard at all. You guys are just not good, clearly. Watch me fail this so fast.
Stirs within.
Is it? I don't really. Kind of flying around blind here. This is my honor? Okay. What does Sacred Water do? Like, I mean, fucking, how am I supposed to know this shit? There's on the map to open the next door. I got it. I got it. Okay, so I could have, it doesn't matter. You don't get any threshold. Okay, cool, 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 good, good, good. So should I just be running through that stuff? Like, there's even fucking, not even a point to it. Sacred Water, dude. Can someone tell me what the hell is that? Hey, what the hell? You sons of bitches? What do I want to do? What the hell? How am I supposed to know what this does? Awards a bronze key. Bronze keys you use towards stuff in the middle like this. A shrine to restore honor. Okay. Okay. So is a bronze key worth it? So it sounds like this is my goal, for one. So I think I go boom, boom. Bronze key doesn't seem like it's too cool. I think I'd want like silver or gold or something like that. Bronze seems like it's like basic bitch. Silver is solid, gold is a must-have. Okay, so let's go this. Let's just do this one. I mean, you probably realistically want to... Oh, I gotta look at where it branches and connects. When I get here, does this open up the whole row? Or is it only like you can only see a certain viewable range of things? This seems fucking bad, by the way. Like, 50% less sacred water found. I don't really sure how it works. But... at least we can branch up there by the end of it. Like, as many times as you want until you... I want to fill the chalice. Oh man, okay, Prime, good having you here, man. Have a good one, dude. I can't wait to succeed here and rub it in your face, dude. Oh, that's the trial. Okay, okay. Shit, I didn't even see all that happening. Took a lot of damage there, actually. Can I go to the fucking thing at any time? Maybe need that hammer, I think. Can I do it like now? Can I go to town?
A moment of respite.
That's pretty good. That's decent, I guess. I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Ooh. Kunjin says I can, though, Tara. I lost about 100 armor on that one. That was not fun. Oh, you have to enter through the main gateway. Okay. I see. So... I don't know if this is actually worth it. Losing 50% less sacred water, I mean, it goes from 6 to 3 every time I find sacred water. So I don't know how worth it this actually is. What's the difference between an escape trial? So I did a chalice trial. I got that. Gauntless trial. I got that. What's an escape trial? Okay, so let's go to this one then. Escape show you need to turn off the light thing. Each one adds the timer, and when you deactivate one, a tracer will indicate which direction will go. Okay, well, let's just fucking bronze key to the silver crate world. I pressed both. Let's see what happens. Death crystal. I'm gonna disable all the crystals. Any crystals still active? Nice. Where to who? This one is a silver one, but we can't get to it anymore. We could go to a bronze key. We could get an escape child for a boon. This would have to go through a sacred. We have to go. We get a sacred water fountain at least. Then we go to a escape child. Or do I bronze key down to a shrine to restore? What do you guys think? What is this bronze one? This one is a ritual trial. I've not done one of those yet. Gauntlet. Yeah, Tarek, when I was doing that, I was like, fuck, I wish I had I wish I had sealed shield charge up. What is this? Low rivers. When do I use these? Is this just for the next time I do the trial? 5% chance to grant double sacred water. I agree, but I don't know if what's over. Well, it won't matter, right? Yeah, boon it up. Go to Gauntlet and then go to Escape. Because this gives us the same benefit. At least I get... Yeah, let's go that. Let's do that. Because the ritual can't connect it. Let's go Gauntlet again. This is fun. Oh, I can't jump over gaps? Well, that's just hog swoggle.
Destruction!
Woo! That got hot. Up here. Is this like the way to go, or is this like a trap? Okay, alright, I was glad to go over here. Okay, so those gems, okay, that I did a blue and a red. And those correspond to gates, I'm sure.
Got you, boy.
Yeah, okay, I see. Boom and boom. T-shirts rubbing on the net, t-shirt rubbing on the net. I'll tell you about the time I did Molly. And I had like a freshly starched shirt on. And I like abraded my nipples. Like, it was not good. I want that curry off. Clear that like I thought I would have. Yeah, I like this build. I think it's a pretty solid, like, little beginner intro build here. Why'd that close? What the fuck did I do? Oh! You turn it. Ah. Why did I bring that, baby? I think you'd grow. Home brewed, baby! Having fun. Poison Cloud is from my boots. Which is nice. It's just kind of a nice to have. And then I can light the Poison Cloud on fire. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Put me on that Bluetooth radio. What's up here? Nothing. Who has seen the movie Hook? I think pretty much most of us that are millennials have grown up on that movie, right?
An oasis in the desert.
Ooh, I want that. Rufy. Oh, I think we just go Boone, right? Boone into the vendor. Hook terrified you as a child? That is very weird. Dude, that country, that's sick. The Boo Box was intense. So the reason I'm bringing this up is because if I complete this trial right now, that is what I want you to think about. Prime Rexus. I want you to think of that moment where he goes, "Who thought I couldn't do it? Who doubted me? Who wanted to stop it all?" But hey, I might not succeed, so we'll see what happens. You know, sit up for these things are a little rough and tumby. I don't like these. They're a lot of fun. Like this whole process is so fun because it's like, okay, if Diablo were to do this, it would be like, all right, we're gonna make you kill stuff. If you fail a trial, what happens? You just go back to the start. Okay, got it. Was it worth it? Especially because I just jumped into a bunch of bullshit. Fucking stupid, Ryan. Got greedy and loot goblins myself into a near death.
Stand tall.
I wish there was a stash here to pop shit in, but I understand why there's not. Venerate a Marraketh shrine. What the hell is a Marraketh shrine? Awards a pledge, which can be accepted to change the trial's parameters. Afflicts you with hungry fangs on enemy. Awards a large sacred water fountain. Afflicts you with dark pit on entry. Traps deal 100% increased damage. Yeah, boons are up here. Well, do we go for this? I don't know what the trial's parameters are. Or do we go for this? Basically, do I bronze key into it or I merchant into it? Is the merchant good? Yeah, because I assume this is a boss, right? What happens if I die at the boss? Do I have to reset the whole entire thing? I have got 455 water. Still to the key though. I kind of like that too. Like someone just said, who said they got out of hand. Yeah, Wax Sundew said, monsters remove 5% of your life, mana, and energy shield on hit. Okay, so let's do this. I mean, should I go back to town to free up my inventory for any reason? And can I just waypoint back into here? Okay. Can't it? Apparently it won't reset execution. Not... I trust Kunjin. How long did you wait in between execution? That might have been the problem. Oh, stash at the end if you kill the boss. Well, then there's that too, right? I guess it's more the items in between. Were you after 8+ minutes because that resets the instance reset. They should, they should give you some sort of warning. Hey, you have 1 minute until your instance resets. Is that a PoE 1 thing though? Is that like a thing that like you should just know as a PoE person? Well, I don't want to risk it. I'll drop that flask, and if I find something worth it, I'll kind of keep going. What is this? What is this? What is this? What the fuck is this? Am I killing shit?
Just try it!
Okay, now it's making sense. Okay, that scared me way too much. Holy bronze key. Go like in physically attack. Isn't it fun? You hold the button when you going into zones. It will show you how much time an instance has and give you the option to go to that or show new one. What do you mean? So if I press like holding it down right now, like obviously not this one. Okay. These traps are gonna be deadly. What's that? Yes, it's a count wide. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hi.
Steadfast support.
It's good, man. I got some jewels finally. Getting yellows a little more regularly. Oh. That's something.
Crush them!
Can I use honor on the boss? Damn, that was a lot. Do I lose, like, do I need to have honor on the boss too? I mean, is what I mean. Risking it then. Fuck away from that guy. He ate so much fucking honor. That's not exciting. Wish I had really paid more attention to that. Yeah, I lost way too much on that. I didn't even need to do that.
A moment of
Stop
rest.
it. Well, You live and learn.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Oh, the foe ahead. I thought you said the forehead. I'm like, okay. Fucking way to. I don't bald.
I will overcome this
Oh
challenge.
my god.
It burns.
Destruction!
Jesus. Still hit me.
I'm not ready.
Stand clear. Beware of what falls.
I need more time.
You need to stop it.
Beware of what falls.
Fuck. Oh man.
War nights. Blessings.
I mean, we're doing it again for sure.
War
That's happening.
nights.
Now that I got a little bit more of an idea, is there any reason to, like, really put more? What should I put more? Sacred. This defense. Sure. Save them? Okay.
I'm ready.
Let me put this in too. For sure, let me put this in. Come on, Prime. You You were like, fuck, is this guy about to make me eat my words? Don't act like you were like, oh man, dude, I mean, that guy was down to his last third of health. Oh, you don't consume them? Oh, well shit, I wish I had known that. Yeah, there's no reason not to use them. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I almost got you, Prime, you motherfucker. I mean, I'm not a bad gamer. Sometimes I'm pretty good. Most of the time, not all the time.
Stand tall.
I'm a very good daddy.
Give anything for a sip.
Oof. No, 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 no. Oh, no. A gauntlet trial is what it's going to unfortunately have to be. Yeah, fuck yeah, I am. I don't know what an hourglass trial is, but I think this is the best way to go. Chalice is definitely easy, but this is 90% reduced light radius and the minimap is hidden. Whoa. Afflicts you with tattered blindfold on entry. It's only for a silver key, too. Ritual, gauntlet, gauntlet, gauntlet. An hourglass, yeah. You just live for 1 minute? Alright, let's do that. Do it so I can see it. Fuck. Could've.
Come get me!
Oh, come on. Fuck that up. Yeah, I have a jump where thing. Well, I didn't need to fight that one snake that was just kicking my shit in. I mean, yeah, for sure, if I was on a ranger, this would be a breeze.
An oasis in the desert.
Ritual trial? Which one's ritual? So the thing this is like the tactic here is running away on this one, right? No, that thing seeks or fucking draws my flasks.
That was close. A moment of respite.
I think we go... This is an escape trial, which is cool, but I think we go ritual to an escape trial. Just to get a little bit more honor back. Because we're at 511, so I want to try to stay as topped off as we can. I think that's the way to go, right? This is fun, dude. This is fucking great. Oh, yeah.
Crush them!
The ritual has been disrupted.
Hey, man, this is a solid build. This is a solid build right now. Oh, restore 63 of your honor when going into a boss room? Love that. I don't like either of these. I feel like this one's better though. Because 30% more damage, does that include the boss? That's 30% more away from my honor, so I just don't think it's worth that. I think we go not restore. I think it's the only way we can go. Even though this boon of 63, I wonder if this still works. If boon overrides that. Oof, that was scary. I didn't know where to go.
I can't yet.
With shield charge, do you... Okay, that actually was worth it for fucking once. Do you choose the one that makes it give you additional shield charges? Right in the face.
Impressive endurance.
Lost a little bit there, that's okay. Okay.
Crush them! Weakling!
Good riddance.
Wet cave zone. Topped off. Oh, we can't. Yeah. Alright, escape trial right into the last one. Alright, let's just... I thought I had was aside from it. Notice how I did not get that chest this time. I was like, no, thank you. Don't like that, don't like that, don't like that.
Stand tall.
Destruction!
Okay. We're fine. Guys, I'm not really worried about it. I don't know why you guys are worried about it right now. We shouldn't be, no one should be worried about this. All right, let me go pee real quick because I don't want that to help. I don't want that to causing. I just want to go pee. All right, guys, let's do this. If anyone is watching on YouTube, make the switch to Twitch. I'm gonna go ahead and open up the final giveaway because I'm gonna do a video after this. So we'll do that giveaway. It's up. Please only enter into the giveaway if you're trying to win the key for yourself. If you're winning it for a friend, just have them come in right now and enter into the giveaway. So it gives people that are here trying to win it on their own a chance to win it for themselves. Let's see how I fail. Giveaway is active over on Twitch, so if you're on YouTube, you're gonna need to switch to Twitch. Yo, Mark, you didn't have to win it, baby. You already got it. You got it, baby pants.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Another loyal devotee.
Oh, forgot.
Crush them!
Oh, fuck. All of them. Hit me? Fuck you. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That was gonna get me.
Stand clear. Beware of the burst.
Still fucking got me. Shit.
Look out for the slam.
Not looking good, guys.
Crush them!
Beware of what falls. Look out for the slam. Stand clear.
I got it for the last time. I got caught in like two really bad ones, and that got me. Yeah, I done it. Be mad, daddy. That's okay. It's just kind of like the fun of it too. I think using these is gonna
Our
help me.
modest fellowship expands.
Asarian just stepped up with Twitch
Praise
Prime.
the
Thank you,
sun.
brother. What is up, Grimpel? How you doing, bro?
Blessings. Warm nights.
I do. Let's see.
Take this! Take this!
So I can go back to town real quick, right? Choose the waypoint, come back.
Browse as long as you like. Blessings.
Kind of mess myself. I do want to record this video real quick, bro. So let's do that too.
Greet.
No need to rush. As you wish.
It's pretty good.
Tempered by flame.
What do you guys like more? I've got to do this. Which great hammer, not the war pick. Strike deal splash damage to targets within 1 meters. 23% increased physical, 25% accuracy, 13% crit damage. Adds 11 to 16 physical damage, and 15% reduced attribute requirements. Maybe the other one for the accuracy and the crit damage. They seem to be just like close enough damage wise. Realistically, I think I need. What is up, Frank? Oh, see what you did there, Frank. You sneaky fuck. I do think I need better armor might help. Better fucking gloves would help. Did I not buy those one gloves? I said, well, these are good. Yeah, they're right here. Sorry, because this doesn't change until you level. What I remember, right?
As you wish.
Anyone have an opinion here? I guess there's one. Right?
All right.
More.
Who goes there? Browse as long as you like. Warm nights.
Actually, yeah, I'll use that. That's right. That's right. I have a cold resistant ring. Okay.
Browse as long as you like. Adorn blessings.
Taking it. I lose my energy shield though.
Who goes there? My way. I'll unbird warm nights.
Why did I do that? Why did I even do that? This is stupid as fuck. Yeah, 100% cure. So I'm trying to like, guys, type in exclamation point POE for the giveaway. It's 7 minutes left. Only 17 people have acted. That's like, I have jumped as well. That's half of what it was before. I'm trying to think of what I can do. Help out here.
To rush.
If you don't need that, turn it in, baby.
Take care. Speak up.
Go back to Act 1. Okay, perfect.
So, Renek, it's all gone.
Owner's house. We'll be later. Take a look. Go well.
Hello. It seems shadows haunt us both. Oh.
Hello. Feeling lucky? Bye then.
Yeah, if you have a copy, please don't enter. Don't enter for a friend, anything like that. It's just for you guys. Okay, so I want to do a video right now to cover how to beat the Act 1 boss, and I've got gameplay that I'll show off here. Is the Act 1 boss here too? No. And I believe this is the one I beat him. I'm not, so here's how I'm thinking of structuring this video, and you guys can give me your opinion here right now. Did that mute it in the game? No, it did not. I'll do this. I muted it so that you guys can hear me better. I don't know if you could not hear me, but I'm making a point. So, the way I want to structure this video is talk initially about things that you can change with your character to make it so that you can succeed, right? Like, hey, if you just add cold resistance into your build, if you just simply add a little more life regen or mana regen, you'll have less reliance on your flasks. Also making sure that your flasks are the best flasks possible. That's the kind of no spoiler portion of the build. I'm sorry, of the video. That way people can just get the tips, leave, and come back if they so wish. What are some other no spoiler things that you guys think I should tell people about trying to beat that boss? Like, just things that they can take care of without watching the how-to. Like, break it up. What the fuck is this little thingy? I guess passively, like, you know, if I'm talking about warrior, I would be looking at stuff like this. Increased armor for equipped body armor, increased armor, regeneration of life. I don't know much about the other classes and their passive trees, really. Jesus. Like this one here, increased mana regeneration rate, Trying to get more cold resist. Yeah, that's the big thing I'm gonna talk about. This, like, using specific rings. Why do you need AoE clear? Yeah, and also talk about charms. I don't think I have a cold resist charm on me.
It is good to see you. I've collected these over time.
Here, this
Do
one.
you think?
Bill horns, cold resist, yeah, that too.
Be careful.
I'll turn this down. Doesn't work dynamic. That's weird. The mist portion, I was just dodge rolling through. And Warrior main and Warcraft, but overall I'm pretty casual to genre. Is the class fun in PoE2 or is it quite linear? No, it's very fun, JFN. A lot of different ways to approach it. I've been doing a bunch of totem builds. That's the focus I've been doing. It's a lot harder though. Melee in this game is very challenging. I would say if you're jumping in for the first time and you try Warrior, give it some levels before you decide whether or not you're going to stick with it. It wasn't until like level 8 or 10 that I was like, oh, okay, I'm getting it. Like, I'm building up a bunch of stun, and I'm doing a bunch of cool stun stuff. I'm making a bunch of totems. I'm playing with the totems. I've got war cries. But it took me getting skills to get that to work, and that was the biggest thing. Fucking chess piece is stupid looking. Over level in the previous area. God, this chess piece also just not any better. You know what chess piece I really do like and I keep wanting to buy? Is this one. Oh, this ash color is cool. That's a new one. The elf farmer. Yeah, this guy looks sick. Don't tempt me, Mark. I'll buy it now. Do I face cam for this? I don't think we face cam for this, right? Great night, Viper shot. Oh gosh. Okay, let's go ahead and do pick a winner here, and it is Zolfried. Zolfried, I haven't seen you in a long time, man. And I rarely ever face cam in my videos. I think so. I've done it like a couple times, but I really like doing it. It feels kind of like precocious. Well, Zolf, go ahead and message me on Discord, dude. Join the Discord right there for you. Message me on Discord. We'll get you in. Bobos, I don't know how to help you. I'm not a witch character. Press G, press this button. At the very bottom of the screen you'll see use with weapon sets. You just go ahead and turn those on. On or off. We got the daddy Zolf. What's up, Zolf? So Zolf, go ahead and add me on Steam. If anyone wants to give away more keys to me to raffle off from their account, I'll do it, but I might have to kind of put a stop. I might have to stop buying keys right now. Apply to keys. You click the abilities. You can swap them out. I've spent a lot of money. What is your name on, Will it replace the skill when I switch weapons if I do that? I don't understand. It won't replace the skill. I mean, the bar is there for your active skills, and you're confusing me. I'm not that smart, dude. Okay, so let me record this portion. Switch over to here. Turn that on. Looks loud as fuck. That's why I gotta turn it down, man. Shit. Fucking stupid birds peacocking their goddamn shaft offs over here. Alright. Loading into the game, let's go over the non-spoiler section here. Like I said before, this section is derived to just show you little things that you can do to make it easier for you to actually deal with the boss. If you want to see me actually go through and show you how I dealt with it, you can go ahead and go forward. But just taking a look at some stuff off the gate, we're going to bring out of the gate. We're going to bring up our character, and what I want you to look at here is your cold resistance. This is the thing that's going to be really going to help you out in dealing with damage from the Act 1 boss. If you have low cold resistance, remember 75 is the cap, then you're going to be taking a significant amount of damage. Right now mine is lower because I'm in the next act, and you'll have a penalty every act, I believe it is. So making sure you have good cold resistance is really the key to this. And how you can get that is from jewelry. Now you can buy jewelry from people, you can find it on things, but certain gems here, so right here, so the Lazuli Ring of the Seal, this has 7 cold resistance. I have one over here that gives me 21 cold resistance. If I put both of these on, I'm gonna be at 20% additional cold resistance. That's gonna be a significant increase or decrease, actually, as it were, to the amount of cold damage I'm gonna be taking from this boss. It does a ton of cold damage in its second phase, a lot more physical damage in its first phase. So it might even be chaos sprinkled in somewhere, I'm not really sure. But either way, cold damage is going to be the biggest thing to helping you out. Now, in addition to that, once you've gotten your resistances squared away, you want to take a look at your flasks. I mean, I have the next act of flasks, but you want to have the best flasks that you can find for that location, and you want to have ones that are going to really help you out. So for example here, this is increased amount recovered, then 30% chance to gain a charge when you kill an enemy. In that fight, there are adds being a term, if you don't know, where there are additional monsters come and attack you in the middle of the fight, without spoiling it for you. If you have this gives you a chance to get more charges when you kill those generic enemies, making it so that you can have more uptime with your flasks. And remember, take advantage of these merchants here. If I come over here, she's got all these ones. Okay, increased charge, increased amount recovered. If I look at a white flask or a blue flask, this one, for example, it only has one mod on it, or in this case, there's 0 mods. So make sure you use your orbs of transmutation to upgrade normal items to magic items, and then after that, if they only have one mod on them, make sure you use orb of augmentation to get 2 mods. This is going to make your flasks a lot better, because maybe you're taking a look and you've got a flask like this, you're like, okay, well, I just have the increased amount recovered. You might as well go spend that very cheap resource to get yourself some more survivability when it comes to your health. In addition to that too, do the same thing with your mana flasks. Make sure you've got your mana flasks giving you as much total mana as you can. Even on a warrior, my mana is still a problem, so I want to make sure I've got good mana. The key to that fight is making sure you're not constantly using your mana or your flasks, because they don't recover in the middle of the fight. Well, they will, just sparingly. So you don't want to burst through both of your flasks in the first phase, come to the second phase, and now you don't have anything, which is the true endurance of the fight. So we've talked about our flasks. We've talked about the cold resistance. Let's also talk about our charm slot, because you have a belt on. A belt will give you 1 charm slot, as you can see right here. And my charm right now is fire resistance geared, but for that fight, try to find one that is cold resistance. This is an additional 25% cold resistance, and it's used when you take fire on damage from a hit. This is going to be different from every single charm. They've got different parameters and what have you, but you can also use the same orbs I talked about to add additional thing, recover life when used, and 37% increased charges. So this gives me the chance to get more fire resistance, and I get a little health from it. So here's an example too on, this is Una, right? Yeah, on Una, she sells a charm right here. I can't be stunned anymore. Use when you become stunned. But I can remember I can go use an orb on this and add 2 more modifiers, which is great. Here's another one over here, but this is for lightning resistance. But this is the nice one. Your speed is unaffected by slows. There are tons of slows in that fight. So this is an example of a charm that is not cold resistance, but is still going to benefit me quite a bit when dealing with all of the mechanics of said fight. So now again, we've gone over our flasks, we've gone over our charms, we've gone over jewelry and the amount of cold resistance it can give you. I say jewelry because it's the easiest way to get cold resistance turned on. You can get it, of course, on your armor. It's just more of a gamble, in my opinion. I know that if I use a ruby ring, it's going to have fire resistance on it. So that's kind of a nice thing to know. Lastly, jumping into your skill tree, type in regen on the top here. Part of the longevity that you can tap into for your flasks is getting any kind of health or mana regen on and as fast as possible in your build. Remember, you can just respec this at the hooded figure by spending some gold. So I have this right here for more armor. That's going to help me out survivability wise, regenerate 0.5% of my life per second, and plus 10 strength. The regenerate life per second is actually very advantageous. I can get that more here and more here, but that's just the warrior. Let's take a look over here at, like, say, the monk. I can tap into this for mana regen, mana regen, mana regen, mana regen. If I'm looking over here at the ranger, you don't really have much. Even the mercenary does. Sorry, down here. God, I almost died in the middle of that conversation. For flask life recovery rate, and that's another one too you can look up. Flask life recovery rate for your flasks to help you get more from the resources at a faster rate or whatever it is. But those are just some examples here, right? If you just type in regen, look it around. If I'm playing a sorceress or a witch, there's plenty of it right here in this location. And these are early nodes, right? I'm not telling you like, yeah, before you do Act 1 fight, make sure you get these ones up here. Those are so far away. So try to focus on some of the passives that are going to help you. And the nice thing is, Yeah, sure, you can refund them after the fight, but those are probably passives that you needed in the build that you didn't realize you needed to begin with. So use it as a kind of a test to say, oh, okay, this is the test of my build. I need to kind of shore up the gaps here in my mana regeneration, or maybe some energy shield too is another one that you can type in here if you're any of the caster characters, because this whole top right portion of the branch, the north and northeast, are filled with energy shield related nodes that you can tap into to give you a lot more survivability. So those are just some tips to help you out without giving you a full spoiler breakdown of the fight. Now, for those that want that spoiler, let's jump into it. Okay, let's take a look at you. Let's see if we can got it for you. Anime Freak is not it. Zolf is not it. Yeah, not coming up, man. Did you click make sure you click that thing I sent you. Here's my friend code too. You can try that as well. Yeah, I just recorded real quick. So now we've done that, let's do this. I'm gonna mute the game because that fucking thing is pissing me off. Like, just screeching. Oh. Okay. So we're going to do this kind of low tech here. I'm going to basically pause every so often. I'm going to talk about things, and I'll use my cursor to try to illustrate as best as possible. So coming into this actual fight, and we'll turn the volume down on this as much as, well, we'll need to turn it up at certain points. I'll do that. I turn it all the way up. I realize that I've got the actual sound here a little bit lower for you bros. So we jump into the fight. Just before, if you've already failed the fight once or twice, what's notable here is you can kind of set yourself up. I'm, for example, using a totem-based warrior. So I've set my totems up right out the gate. So he's going to jump onto those. And I'm going to use my Earthquake. It gives me just a little bit of damage. Well, in that case, it didn't. But you can get a little damage on board before. A lot of bosses have these little moments where you can get access to that. So Count Geonor is going to have one phase followed by a second phase where he's going to summon up some adds. He's going to do some jumping things. And we're going to break down a lot of the big telegraphs so you can see them here. Right now, it's pretty much just a matter of, and I have a shield up, so I'm just kind of dealing with the hits. But he just pretty much does like a 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4 type of swing. Yeah, I'll tell you, run little rabbit. That means he's going to do a big skewer. If he hits you with that, it's going to be a pretty big amount of damage. We want to try to waste as little flask charges in this phase as possible. So use that natural life regen, use that natural mana regen, try to dodge as much as you can. Remember, you're not going to take any damage during your dodge rolls. So maximize them to the best of your ability. And like that, you can just take a hit right to the face like I did. Because he usually follows this up with that ability right there, where it gets a big, huge sweep that is going to be frost damage. It's going to slow you down. And he'll do this charge, as you can see. That right there, that's not going to be the skewer. The skewer, if you saw a little bit ago, it's a pretty fast jump into it, right? As he comes over here, he just immediately jumps in. When you see that aura appear around him, that's when he's going to do that big attack over here a second ago. There it is. You just got to dodge out of the way because it's just going to be a direct line attack. And just kind of dodge around this point. You can really dodge his attacks very easily. I mean, I have a shield. I'm a melee character. You're probably at range. So just look for those big telegraphs. It's going to be easy to pretty much dodge. You know that this one right here is going to be the big bolt. There you go. And just kind of push your way through this. And it's going to be a lot of the same thing. For me, I've got stun resistance built up, or stun, so I just did that. And I'm trying to, as soon as we get him to 50% health, he starts the second phase. One thing that you can really do to help maximize your output in this stage is ensuring that you get him to 50% before he transforms into a wolf prior to his second stage. So watch, he'll turn into a wolf right now. Oh, I thought he would do it right there. There we go. So unfortunately, I missed it, but this ability, we're going to talk about it more in the second phase, but watch what the wolf does. The second you see that, start running in one direction. I mess it up a ton here. You're going to see me get hit by this because what he does is he drops down from the ceiling and he does a big, huge blast attack. And when that happens, it just chunks a ton of damage away from you. And it's very avoidable, but you just know that you have to know that to telegraph that ahead of time. As soon as you see him like disintegrating into like a bloody red mist like that, get the hell out of there. Just basically choose a direction and run. Oh, and mess up the video like I just did right there. Because this is going to come down. And realistically, I could have evaded that by dodging, but I didn't. Because if sometimes you'll be around the center point of it and you go to dodge and you actually are still in the middle, and that just means you're going to get fucking hit. And again, try to use this time. He's a little less aggressive in this stage of being a wolf, but try to get out of it. And now he's at the 50% point. He'll stop doing what he's doing and he'll go into stage 2. You're going to deal with wolves like I did, and I messed that up pretty badly. But this starts our second phase. I had to do the giveaway rattlesnake. I'm going to keep going here, and we're going to do the second. I wanted to have it as 2 separate bookmarks. So into the second phase now, what we're going to notice is there's going to be an add phase, there's going to be a mist phase, and he's got 2 big attacks that we're going to try to dodge and move around. So now that he's begun that phase, the wolf that he turns into grows some just gnarly dreadlocks, my bro. Imagine if you do dreadnoughts. Has second set of arms. There's all sorts of crazy. So that's one of those big things. He'll say chilling frost, and he'll shoot this cone frost thing. The biggest thing that you want to do is obviously evade it. But what's important here is to not get slowed down in this fight. Mobility is king in this fight. And if you're playing a range class, staying away from this should be a little bit easier, a little bit more avoidable. Another one too is Requiem on high. So he's going to bring his sword up, say Requiem on the high, and this is another situation where you just need to start moving. Mambo number 5, get the thing moving around. When's the last time you heard a Mambo number 5 reference? Just made it. And of course, just avoid this and the splash. You're going to deal with 4 of these. So you did 1, 2, 3, and then a 4th one. Once you do that, you're pretty much in the clear. I would just tell you to serpentine, roll like a zigzag, move zigzags. Do not roll. If you have to roll, it's better be from a situation where you're pinned up against the wall and you're rolling away from the wall. What I've noticed in my character personally, maybe this is dependent upon evasion or movement speed, whatever it is. If you roll, you will put yourself in a situation where your character's animation locks you into getting hit by the 2nd, 3rd, or 4th beam, whatever it is in the sequence. Don't worry, I'll fuck it up. You'll see it. So I will take out your heart. It's going to be another one. He's going to throw this down, and it's going to grow these little circles all over the place. They're little tiny like frost herpes. So basically, these are where these big spikes are going to come out from the ground, and you want to evade those locations. It's worth noting, though, you can actually, if you time this just right, you can evade the damage of those if you evade right at the right time. I don't think I do it in this segment. So just to kind of recap that, we were completely clear. Nothing was around us. It gave me an opening to go to town if I could. We're going to come into the mist phase, which brings us to the end of this video. So we're going to start up the second video. But what's important here is this is an adds heavy phase. You're going to do a lot of dodge rolling. You're going to do a lot of evading. You want to not get hit by the by Geonor himself, because he's the one who's going to do tons of damage. The ads are going to be tricky. I'm using totems to divert their attention as best as I can, and it seems to also divert his attention. Take that with a grain of salt. I'm not 100% sure on it. So let's go ahead and see. And he's going to go through like a poem, like a haiku, right? It's not a haiku, like a limerick. Every time he says a sentence, he's going to attack you. Where he ended his attack, he's going to come from on the next sentence. So let's kind of show this off here. So he said winter's chill, and it's going to stop right here. Go ahead and boot up that second video. So he's coming from this direction, and it looks like there's a little bit of time in between, but that's okay. We'll be fine. Oh. That sucked. I didn't realize that. Okay. Go here. So unfortunately, that video, I skipped out a whole portion of it. So you'll notice his health is lower. We're going to jump back to the beginning of this, but for the sake of continuity of talking about this mechanic, let's show it off. And once you get the boss down to around 30%, he's going to start to summon these blood spikes up, and you'll see them as we go through this. You'll see them that kind of shatter around right there. You'll want to evade those as well. It's going to be a persistent portion of the fight after he does it, so when it comes, it comes. But still, with our mist phase. So he said, Agnar the Ruined. So he came from the south, like the southern direction, right? He went right through me. He hit me, beat the crap out of me. When you see him starting to materialize, immediately dodge roll. If you do that, then you can get away from the damage here. So let's see, I made the mistake, but he went up north, right? Agnar the Impaler. And he came in from the west this time, which that fucked up everything I said. I'll stop the recording right there. He was doing that in the fight, I thought. Maybe it changes after a certain point. Fuck. I think I got to re-record that whole section. Remember that time I fucked up on a video live? Okay, so how did I start that? Right here, okay. So unfortunately, the video that I had cut out an interim portion of this fight. Don't worry, we're going to scrub back and we'll get the rest of this fight so you can see it. But for continuity's sake, let's keep talking about this mechanic. What's going to happen too, once Geonor gets around 30% health, he's going to summon down these like blood ice spikes that are going to do damage everywhere. You have to just evade those when you see them. You're going to see them here. By the time like where you saw where I was at the fight, they won't have appeared, but it does appear. You're just going to have to deal with it when it happens, so might as well talk about it now. So when this mist comes up, the big thing you want to do is try to time your jumps, your evade, right when you see him materialize, because that usually gives him, like, so I can see him coming down from the south here, usually gives you the chance to dodge out of the way. Every time he says a sentence, that's how you know he is going to come out from the mist and attack you. Of course, you have to deal with the ads, though, at the same time. I'm using my minion to help me with my totem here, so do whatever you can to try to evade that situation. Use any kind of get out of jail free cards you've got, like for the ranger, for example. Do your jumping ice explosion. Yeah, it's not going to do ice damage, but it's a mobility skill. Use your mobility to get out of this. So I don't do this properly. I mistime it. Take a chunk of damage. Now, originally, I thought that direction he ends is the direction he comes from, but it looks like that might change towards the 50% mark. Either way, every time he says a new sentence, that is a cue that he's about to come from a direction. So he came out this way, we dodged, rolled away, and we got away from that damage. But Swift is death. He's coming right now. He came from the same direction he went this time, so I don't know what the rule was there. But as soon as he materialized, I dodged. And imbued by the moon. He's coming again. Came from roughly the same direction, right? He went down here, but now he's coming from this direction. Right as he starts to materialize, we're dodging right out of that damage. First are gifted. Came in from the left this time, but we know as soon as we hear that. There we go. So he's going to do this until he'll say 2 sentences back to back. Agnar shall slay again. That's how I know he's going to stop doing the jump through the map, but he's just going to do a big jump attack onto me. We want to just dodge that as well. So I'm going to bring us back to the beginning of this video. And there you go. You can see the kind of end of that whole phase. We're dealing now with those blood spikes. Just trying to evade those just like we did before. And there's the I will take out your heart. Remember, this is the patches on the ground. We're just trying to really move around those. And unfortunately, I kind of got a little hit there, but it's okay. As long as you're not taking a full blast in the face, those blood spikes are just going to keep doing what they do. And this is a good example of actually evading this mechanic properly, because this is probably the 8th or 9th time I had attempted this. So I had kind of gotten the telegraphs down here, but there it goes. So he's starting to do this little dissolving thing. I'm just moving in one direction, and I could see where that was coming easier than trying to run in circles and actually just put myself in the path of that destruction. You can see right there was a chance. I did dodge out from where there was going to take frost damage there, but just be evasive, just trying to move around from those little tiny pockets. So this comes into the mist phase. I'm going to skip this because we just saw it. We're going to go right through to here. And there's another thing too I forgot to talk about. So he'll exit that phase and usually do these big 360 slashes, or 180 then 180 for a total 360. So this is what I was talking about, where sometimes you get pinned against the wall with this. Just try to find a pocket that's open and then dodge right through it. And that's an example of almost mistiming that. I just barely got out of it because I got a little too blinders on. I wanted to come in here and do a slam into him, but he already started the mechanic to jump up into the sky. So just try not to overlap yourself too much and get overextended, basically. And again, rolling out of that cold, making sure I don't take any of that big frost damage, gets slowed down. And he does do these big jumping bites. If you're a range class, I would say just to try to move around him in a circle, as tight of a circle as you can. You see it's a lot easier to move around those. I mean, I have a shield up, so it's really beneficial for me, but again, trying to move out from those for the last second. So that's the fight. And the biggest things, of course, are not getting hit when he does the cone of frost, because that's going to slow you down. Not getting hit on the things that you know you can avoid. If you get hit by like this attack here, you know, it just is what it is. It's not too heavy of an attack anyway, so it shouldn't be too bad. But trying to see the patterns of when you've got these big attacks like this coming, right? Like, okay, I know I can avoid this, but I still, you know, I know I can avoid this. Watch my health. I still took damage from this thing. I should have rolled right there. I didn't. I rolled late. So when you see yourself, it's just like the MMO rule, right? Like the MMO rule, don't stand in shit. It's the same thing here. You don't want to stand in any of this crap, because it's going to go from, hey, I'm not too bad, to I just got tanked in my damage. And making sure to keep your flasks from getting too drained too fast in the fight keeps you in the fight longer. You do get the chance to regenerate some of these flasks on those wolves if you have flasks that can do it. But hopefully this now gives you an idea of how to approach Geonor, the putrid wolf, in a way that you can actually beat it. It took me quite a few times, and the first time he completely rickrolled me. I went and beat him, I was like, cool, I'm good. Then he started his second phase and he shit on me. And that's okay. That's half the fun of this process. But once you learn these telegraphs, you're off. I keep saying telegraphs. Once you learn these move sets, you're off to a good start. The biggest thing that changed this fight for me, I went from losing, putting on cold resistance, losing once, and then beating the boss. So I cannot stress enough how big of a difference cold resistance is. I went from just getting massive chunks of damage done to not so much, because I was able to deal with less damage coming my way from all of the cold abilities. So make sure you get that cold resistance up and you'll be in a better shape for Geonor. But if you have any recommendations or suggestions for how to beat this boss, go ahead and let it be known in the comment section below. And if you enjoyed this, let me know if you want more guides on how to beat certain bosses within the game. But as always, guys, so thank you so much for watching here today. Have a good one and take care. We did it! Does that help you guys out? Does that help anyone here watching? I might stream again. How's that sauce? That's how the sausage is made. That's how you get them spicy. I might, so
Another loyal devotee.
Averlag, how you doing, man? There we go, Zol. Got you, brother. Team go. There you go, Zolf. You are good to go, bro. You do a witch tips video. My build sucks. I don't know why. I don't know how to play witch. What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna end stream here for the day. What I'm thinking I'll do. I've never played it, but it just makes me want to play. It does look a bit intimidating for a newcomer. It's a bit intimidating, I would say, but it's still fun. I do want to put out a video for the patch. I think what I'll do is stop, eat some food. I'll probably make the Space Marine patch video. I'll just put it up as quick as possible. Do you have a video of this build? I'm gonna make one. I'm gonna make one tomorrow. I think I'll stream later tonight. Just because I feel like you guys want to watch me do this trial, right? I also might just beat it on my own. I don't know, I'm torn. I'll see how much energy I've got by tonight. It's exhausting, man. It's exhausting jumping from video to video to video to stream to video to video to stream, so I might just kind of enjoy it. But guys, let's find someone to raid here. Thank you so much for watching here today. Hopefully you had fun with me. Who we raiding? Who we showing this shit pussy to? What's wrong with you guys? Don't say that kind of stuff. Rax and Ouija, they don't need my viewers. They're girthy right now. The Electrocutioner Ranger mapping, dude. I fucking love Mr. Llama. I'm gonna send you guys Mr. Llama. I've watched so much Mr. Llama in my life. Probably my favorite ARPG YouTuber. I think his information is a lot more approachable. Personally. Alright, so the raid is started here for Mr. Llama. Let's go ahead and head on over to his stream. But guys, thank you so much for watching here today. So I'll put up that boss video for you guys tomorrow. I'll do a video on how to make money for those that need it. How to make money. And I'll put up a video too for this warrior build. I'll probably do the warrior build one first. I think a lot of people want that. COVID? Oh, economy, yeah. Let's get this raid going over here, guys. Thank you again so much for watching here today. Thank you for having so much fun with me on this journey through Path of Exile 2. I'm having myself a great time. What do we have? 3? It's flowing. Not as high as the last one. Doing well though. But again, thank you so much. If you have any ideas for any videos you want, let me know. And if anyone wants to join the guild, let it be known in the Discord. Join the Discord to say, hey, invite this character. Give me your character's name, not your Steam name, and I can invite you to the guild. But guys, thank you so much for watching today. Have a good one. Take care. Wash your hands. Stay safe. Thank you so much for all of the Prime subs, the gifted subs, the donated subs, everything. Thank you guys so much. Raid starting now.